G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. How you doing today? Hope everyone's good. It has been a morning. I've been doing a lot of research this morning on different things, but mainly just on streaming stuff. But hello, I'm here. I started a little bit later than I thought I would, but oh well, what are you gonna do? It's fine, it's fine. Also, I got a ping on Discord for some reason. What is with that? Where did that come from? Oh, it's just something else. Okay, cool. That's fine. All good chat. Anyway, hello. I'm distracted. No, that's not my name. It's Zeppy, but you know. The ADHD. Anyway, so yeah, we're going to be diving back into the Frosty Planet again today. I think I found a solution to my cooling loop problem that I was having with my volcano, so I'm going to fix that today. And then I will get on to probably uncovering a lot of other volcanoes and possibly digging around the map as well to see what else we can find around there. I think that's probably the best plan for today. Let's get a lot of stuff, but we can do it. And just in case you guys didn't notice, my dog's bed has been changed, which I can go through later. But yeah, he's very comfortable in that bed that he's in now, so that is good. Should we get into it? I think we should. Let's go. Okay. No, not that one. I need to change my screen. It's fine. And I've got to do this as well. There we go. Okay. Load game. It was, oh boy, it's cold. Let's load that bad boy up. Coffee. Delicious, delicious coffee. Okay, so we are getting frost bonds. That's all working really well. It's this thing that was causing a lot of issues. And I think I know what the problem is. I need to reverse this, which means we're going to have to get back in here. So I'm going to deconstruct this. And we're going to put crude oil in here. And I think we've got some tubs lying somewhere. I can't remember. But we need to get in here and fix this, because it is very broken. And I'm going to do that in a couple of ways. But mainly, I'll start off by deconstructing all of this stuff over here. So we can access it and we'll just deconstruct that whole thing. Oh, look at that. What the hell is that? There's liquid sucrose there. Because we also need to get rid of this loop. This loop is no good. I'm going to deconstruct this. And just so we can stop this, I'm going to do that and that. Okay, do we have any more oil sitting around anywhere? I can empty this. This can be... It's 200 kilos. We got... Oh, we don't have any more oil there. Oh, that's right, because I was doing sucrose up to there. No, stop that. We don't need that. We don't need that right now. Where are you going? Are you going back down that way? Okay, but I need access to this. Let's empty this. Empty this. Get rid of that. How much liquid crude oil is here? 870 kilos. Yeah, we need a bit more in there. Okay. Good. Cut this off. Cut that off. this back. Not like that. We need a insulated pipe to go to there. And to connect also down here too. That, so we get some into there. Then we can load some up in here because we need this to be a liquid lock again. Okay, all the liquid is gone from the cooling loop. That's okay. I'm fine with that right now. Okay. Now what we are going to do is get in here. And I need to make a steel pump. Because it needs to be a liquid lock. Again. Oh wait, did I do? Yeah, I did this. So, okay, empty this. And then we can put that up there. Okay, so it's quite cold down here. Except for that part, which is making everything really hot. I wanted to redesign the rails before I put it back on. That's fine. We can leave that as it is. So that's just going to go out there, and that will go back that way. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We're going to put these metal tiles back. And we're going to leave that as it is. This one needs to be a higher priority because it's going to be behind the other tiles. And then we will be able to... Yeah, okay, cool. Someone can put the crude oil in there later on. Hey, Wes. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Yes, you did say hi. No, you don't have to write that. You can just say hi. And I will say hello back. Okay, we're putting these back. Turbine too hot. It's too hot. Oh, Wes, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the $1.99. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, turbine's very hot. Okay. So what we also need to do is redesign this. And we need to get in there for that. Okay, good. Those are shut in now. Now we can insulate this. That's more oil. Good. Good. We're going to put this back, and that will be like a 9. That should make this a liquid lock. Then we can get back in there. And they have suits, so they can work in the environment and shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yes, liquid lock. Perfect. Okay. Gas pump needs to be steel. You are going to sit over here because I want it to be a vacuum. And we are going to pump this out. It's in here. It's hydrogen, isn't it? That's alright. We'll get that over here. And we're going to have a high pressure vent right there. Power, I think there's power there. Oh, I'm one off. That's okay. No, it's not steel. No. We don't need that to be steel. We just need that to be iron. Yep. I just want it to be a vacuum before we get in there. Okay, this is all very hot. Yeah. Very, very hot. Good. Steel's going in. That means it's going to start operating. Fantastic. Okay, almost a vacuum. Getting close anyway. Come on. Good. Vacuum. Okay. Now what we do is we cut off the wire. Using the snip tool. Snip. There we go. And now we can get in here safely. And it shouldn't be too much of a problem. So what I'm going to do is have this go around here. Yeah, to there. And the in is not going to go into there. The in is going to come from the other way. So liquids, we can deconstruct this. And the in, so we're going to go this way. Come around, and it's going to come from here. Like that. So we're going to call this first. I'm going to call this section first. Okay, and let's mop this up. We can no, oh, sweep, yeah, sure, and then mop. Mop that up. Okay, and we can sweep this up too. We don't need that there. Good. Oh, and this can be turned off, so we don't need that. Let's relocate this somewhere else. Oh, no, it can be in there. Hey, Sin!
Triumph is ours!
How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I am redesigning this because I think it's going to be better if I do it in a different order. And we're going down first. Which will be a lot better. And I'm going to get polluted water back in here again. So that's going to be fun for me. Let's get rid of that. This is going to come across here. Good. And we can, yeah, get to this one over here. Okay, so I need to do insulated pipe across here again. And down here. Good. And then we liquid bridge. That way. That way. And I'll cut this. And then we'll go on this way. Okay, what we need from here... Actually, I need to get rid of this now too. Deconstruct this and deconstruct this. I think... Can I access... No, I need to go one more, deconstruct that one too. Then they can stand here. What we need is a timer sensor. A cycle sensor. I'm going to sit that right here. And then automation wire is going to go in, and we're going to go like that. What's going to happen? I'm not circulating all of this anymore. This is just going to sit in here, and we're going to cool it down. Okay. Oh, activation duration is going to be very, very small. Like 1%. Yeah. And we actually want this to be off for now. I don't want that on just yet. We did, unfortunately, lump some really hot titanium out there. That's okay. That shouldn't be a problem. We'll put that back. Yeah, pick up the cold titanium. Do that. That'll happen? Yeah, it will happen. Hey, Jace. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Jace. Thanks for being here. Mop all this up. Mop all that up. Mop all that. Oops. Can we concentrate on this, please? And that one too. Oh, and yeah, you're still rolling this out too. Okay, cool. That's coming in. Oh, I didn't connect that down here. Connect. Good. Okay. It's going to come over this way. It's insulated now, so we shouldn't have a cooling problem with that. Oh, look at the sucrose or nectar. Look, it's in a little glass jar. That's so cute. Okay, and then let's insulate this again. Okay, here comes the liquid. Actually, no. Stop this. Get rid of this. I don't want a bridging on there. I want it to go into the cooling loop first. I want it to be as cold as possible, so I need to fix this. Deconstruct that. I need a flat surface to go into, so I'm going to go this way. Yeah, we'll go that way. Okay, so we're going that way, and then we can bridge over here. And like that. Yep. That's what we'll do. Because I want it to go into the cooling loop first. It's not going to be cold enough. No, we need this to be like minus 5. Could go down to -7. -5 should be fine. Double liquid locking? No, just crude oil. Just sitting crude oil there. That's more than enough, really. I could double liquid lock it. I don't really need to do that. But I need to also create a vacuum on this side because the heat transference is significant on these tiles, even though they're insulated. So I will vacuum out this section so we don't have any heat transfer into the surrounding environment. Yeah, because that's really, really hot in there. But mainly because my cooling loop is not running through it. Because I've got nothing in the pipes. Oh, of course, it's not going to work. I need to change all of these. Oh, wait. Wait. I forgot these are the wrong way around now. That's fine. I can fix that. Yeah, they need to be this way. That way. And all the bridges are also the wrong way around too. Excellent. Good job, me. Of thinking for things that I needed to do before it became a problem. There we go. That's better. That's much better. Okay. I'll finish this dupes. They'll finish that. Of course, they're probably going to use the really hot aluminium to do that. Why wouldn't they do that? That's my question. Okay. Here we go. Liquid loop going in. Oh, it's still too hot there. How much damage are we doing? Quite a bit of damage there. Because it's hot going in. And I guess it's cold enough It's 15 degrees. Why aren't you... What the frig is happening here? What? I was bridging onto that network. Why isn't... Oh, because I made extra pipe? I guess it's exploding in there, so that's... It's boiling it out. It's almost working. Yeah, when it evaporates. There we go. Oh, that's funny. It's fixing itself. It's fixing itself. That's too funny. I really could get one more out of there. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna plumb one thing, so I have to have the cancellation button ready. Go on, dupes, do it. There we go. Oh, no, we still need one more? No, we're good. We're good now. Okay, so what are we coming in at? 100 degrees. That's hot. That's really, really hot. It's stabilizing though. Look at that. No, it's going up. Do I need a second aqua tuner is my question. I might need a second aqua tuner. Is that still going up? What's the boiling point of polluted water? 120 to 119. That is... Because if it slowly goes up, which it is, it's going to become a problem. When bridging onto the coolant loop, have the aqua tuner turned off. I'll overfill the pipe. Ah, yeah. Okay. Look, it's reaching it's too hot. My liquid loop is too hot. I think I need a second aqua tuner in here. And this one can just be for cooling the plates down here. And then we can... I don't want it to sit there. Let's go straight across. Yeah, like that. Cut this off. And then I'll have a second aqua tuner over here. Which, it's not too much of a problem. It's just a lot more power, really. Utilities. Aqua tuner. I don't have enough steel? Okay, well, we need to make some more steel then. How much do we have? I can make another 4 steel. Okay. Dig this out. And then deconstruct buildings. Deconstruct all of this. And all of these. Yeah, I could probably do that. Link it in a series to cool it down twice. I was thinking just cooling just the steam turbines with one. and then cooling the bottom part with just this aqua tuner. So each of them take on less work. That was my thought. I think I need to deconstruct these as well. Problem is I'm trying to do this whilst it's hot. If it was cool enough already, then we wouldn't have this problem. But because it's hot already, I'm having to do double the amount of work, which sucks. Okay, I've got 1100. I need one more steel. Come on, there we go. Okay, you are gonna sit right here. We're gonna have like. No, actually, I'm gonna change this. Deconstruct this section. And then we'll go like underneath it. Actually, yeah, go underneath it like here. I just didn't want it sitting on there potentially, so it's okay. We can deconstruct this. Okay, now we need to do the same treatment for this aqua tuner, which is going to be like this. And then we have a... Do I have enough for... I don't have enough for the steel one. Come on, do we have enough lime? We don't have any lime. What are the chances that we get lime? No. Someone needs to bash eggshells or fossils into lime. Oh, this turned into an egg. Cool. It's been sitting in here for so long. Oh, what the hell happened down here? Oh, this is all melting. Oops. This is melting, so we're gonna need to do that. That should be enough now. I've been concentrating so much on up here that I've neglected the rest of my base. I don't know how long that's been happening for. Body temperature. Why? Because it's warm in there? The gross water is warm? Yeah, you're probably right. I can believe that. Come on, lime. We just need an eggshell somewhere. Or more eggshell. What are you holding currently? 2,000. What do you need? 5,000. So we need another 2 eggs to hatch. Or to crack. Could crack some eggs. I think that's... We'll wait. I'm patient. I can do the rest of the piping before I do that. So we'll have it here. This is going to get where it comes in. Ah, that's the other way around. Now I need to reverse it again. Ah. Wait. Can I just turn this around? Yeah. It's good because I can reverse the aqua tuner. Rather than reversing 2, 4, 6 things, I can just reverse one of them. That's better. Less work, chat. Less work. Here we go. There we go. We'll go that way. Perfect. Okay. Then we get this guy, and we're gonna flip that like that. Now we can do less work. Yay! This and this. And then this goes to that. And then we're going to go like that. Perfect. What about the power situation though? So this is currently 1450 and that's another 1200. That is too much. That's 2400 with 2 aqua tuners. I need another large power transformer. That's great. Cooling the material will be working overtime whilst one will be periodically. Yeah, that's true. I'll see how this goes. I can always go back in there and change it if I need to. Ooh. Ooh, this is getting hot. We're getting hot in here. It's only 100. Oh, it's the water that's going there. Right. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. That should be alright in there now. Just exploded. Okay, did we fix this down here? We did. Good. Good, that's fixed. What's the temperature inside my base like? Hey, not bad. Oh, down here is a little bit cold. It's meant to be cold down here, but back down here it's cold again. The oxygen, oh, beautiful. What oxygen? That's a lot. We're leveling out at 430,000 kilocalories. That's a good amount of kilocalories. Do we have another? See, an eggshell should have this. Yeah, an eggshell. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's eggshell here. Good. Make it lime. Do lime. Do lime things. There we go. How much have we got in here now? Ah. So we need 2. Now we need 2 more eggs to hatch. Okay. Well, each egg is just 1,000. Okay, that sort of makes sense. What's that? Is that really hot there? Oh, it is. Oh, that's super hot there. Whatevs. Alright, I need another transformer for this guy. Because 2 can't run off the 1. So where are we going to put this transformer? Might extend this out a little bit. Mammoth, you are going to be relocated. Don't worry. You will still be wild. It will be okay. On the plus side, we'll have a lot of mammoth patties. I don't need a huge amount of room. Just enough. Let's do that. Oh yeah, and there's eggshell here too. Look, okay, good. Win. Do we have enough now? No, not yet. And that heat is... Okay, oh, we're cooling down because we're not running. Okay, good. Good. Can we reach that? Oh, we can't reach that. I'm not going to close this up until we sort it out. I'm going to stay like this until it is sorted. That's okay. We're not leaking too much heat there. That's fine. Okay, large power transformer. We can just make that out of aluminium, I guess. I'll make it out of iron. Yep. fine. We're going to need a bridge here. And then we can... Let's run aluminium in here. Like that. And then like this. And heavy watts. You can come up here and go like that. Australian engineer, backwards, upside down, and after some tweaking, a massive success. See, the tweaking. You stand by your statements. Oh, son. That's great. It works. Sometimes it works in reverse. You just gotta do things backwards. When you do things backwards, it works. Nothing wrong with that. Dupes running everywhere. Oh, do I not have a... Oh, I have an oxidizer up there, but not down here. Alright, I'm going to put one down here too. Deodorizer, I mean. There's a lot of polluted oxygen down here. How loaded are these circuits? What's this? 670? Nothing. Nothing. There we go. Get that in there. Deodorize. Yeah, everyone's happy again. What do you mean body temperature? Minus 13. Why is it minus 13? What's... That's minus 19. This is minus 14. What? How is that minus 13? Empty the storage. Did you empty the storage? That should be good. Blueprints. Oh, we won't get anyone just yet. Okay, that's done. Did we get enough lime now? Yes, we did. Let's get one. Good. Okay. We're gonna... Oh, is that running? Sure. I don't think it will be a problem because it's gonna be too hot anyway. What's the water temperature? 50... 20... Coming out of? Yeah. That's not gonna be a problem. I forgot that there was a little bit of stuff in there. Okay, so this is 8.4 degrees, 11:46. Why is some of it so hot? What? Okay. Yeah, it's still 31 degrees in there. That's okay. We really need to get that steel. Did someone make it? I think they did. Automation. No. No, liquid pipes. Liquid thermal sensor. Yes, steel. Good. You will sit here. And then we'll get some automation wire. Going into there. Oh, look, we turned into petroleum. Look at that. It got so hot, we turned into petroleum. What? That's crazy. It's never going to get that hot in here, though. At what point does it turn into petroleum? 400 degrees. There's no way this reached 400 degrees. That's not possible. If it is above... -5. Okay, let's bridge on here first. I'm gonna bridge on here to fill this loop up. Come on, someone do the bridge, please. No, he's... Oh, because there's so much mammoth patties out there? Yeah, okay, great. We're making a lot of fuss for it. Love it. Okay, so the bridge is really good. So, yeah, like this. So it can't overfill the loop. That's why you should always bridge onto a loop. The problem was before I had extra pipe, which allowed an excess outside of that loop. So that's done. So that's a good amount there. That means we are cooling this down. Yeah, look at that. Oh, beautiful. So that's going to run and heat up the steam at the same time. So now we got to sort this out. I'm going to leave the bridge there because we might need this quite a bit. Starvation. We have 420,000 kilocalories, excuse me. There's no way there's starvation. Not a chance, chat. Not a chance. Oh. He's getting comfy. Okay, we're getting some heat damage. That was expected at the beginning because it's hot. That's okay. We've uncovered this section, so we can run that. And it is just going to cool this section down. That's all you're looking after. So it should be a lot better. It's going down. Okay, when this erupts, that's becoming a problem. It's heating up the tiles around it, and that's why it's becoming such an issue. But if we cool down here enough, then we should be okay. We're not quite at the... See, it's heating up inside the insulated pipe here. And that's because this section... Yeah. We're touching that section there, which is causing a lot of problems. Mop this up. That's okay. Oh no, we need to get into here too. So this part's a huge issue right here. What did I make you out of? Obsidian. Yeah, that's good. Look at my steam turbines. My steam turbines are great. They're doing fantastically. So that's perfect. Double wall it? Yeah, I need to... Okay, yeah, we should get in here. If I move it away from the volcano, then there should be a lot less heat transfer. So if we get in here, and then go this way, dig out this section. Yeah, see this, because it's touching this wall. I should have redesigned it. What's it? Oh, the pipe got damaged because of the water that was there. I've only got 3 suits here. This let's make some more docks. Suit dock. We can make that out of aluminium because we have access to a lot. Get another 3. What's the power situation here? I think it can handle quite a few. Yeah, it's only 360. So we're going to get the radiant pipe. This pipe to come along here. What is the... That whole section is just ridiculously hot. The less it touches this, the better. Can we put pipe through neutronium? I don't think we can we? Let's see how we go with this. No, yeah, I didn't think we could. That would be kind of OP. And cut this. Let's see how we go with this. So this is still cold on this side. So we're coming in at... It's already under 100 degrees. Okay, we're now going up again. God. Mainly because, I mean, there's a lot of heat down there. Still going up. Really? How is that even possible? That is an insane amount of heat. This should work. Like, this should not be a problem. Is it my temp shift plates? No. But we haven't broken yet. It's getting close. We're getting close again. Yeah, 120. So it's 121 over here. We're going to start breaking the pipes. There it is. Can't deal with it. It is a problem. It is a big problem. Cancel building that. It shouldn't be this much of an issue. Like, this is ridiculous. You should be able to do it with just polluted water. We should not have a problem with it. Oh, I need to make more atmo suits too. 3 more. Make it out of aluminium, yeah. We got 17 tons of it. Lock this. Means there's water down here, yep. And here, and here. Where are you melting from? Up there? Okay, what do we got? Choose a blueprint. There. None of those right now. Heat damage, heat damage, heat damage. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play, isn't it? Look at this. This is turning into actual aluminium. There's the right amount of steam in here too. It's not an excessive amount of steam. And it's only 180 degrees in there. That's fine. Dig all of that up. Actually, you know what? You know what? No. I'm gonna stop the aluminum volcano. And that's gonna stop it. That's gonna be overpressure. I need to get this area cold again, or you know, to a manageable temperature again. That tile is... Oh, we need to get rid of this. Okay. So with that here, because that's 1, 2... Oh no, it's not the right one, is it? It's not the right height. It'll still erupt. Oh, once these suits are made, please deliver them. Yeah, let's do exactly what Jace suggested. Get rid of all the metal tiles. And get the heat under control first. When are you... 14 cycles. Another 14 cycles until it's sorted itself out. Okay, we're leaking the heat into the world. Do that. Good. But a rail shut off. A rail system put automation on it, so it's below whatever Tim said. Yeah, that's what I had it as. But the problem was it wasn't cooling down. I had a rail temperature element sensor here. And then connected it to this shut off, setting it at a decent temperature. But the problem was this kept breaking, so it wasn't doing anything. So with that in mind, I wanted to make sure that this was fixed first. Okay. Look, see now the water is decent temperature. And it's going down. There we go. There were too many plates. This must be too long. This must be too long. Put it before here? Yeah, I could do that too. You're right. That is something that I could do. I could put it up to here and then only have it leave once it's done at a decent temperature. But then I'll never get it because it won't cool down enough in here. That's why I had the metal plate cooling across here. Look at that, we're at 22 degrees here. And what I'll do is I'm going to add them in one by one. I'll add the metal plates in one by one and cool it down. There we go. Now it's blocked. Fantastic. That's exactly what I wanted. So now it won't erupt. Look at this. Oh, that's so good. I was trying to do too much too quickly. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, the steam turbines will cool that down. Yeah. I was trying to do too much of it too quickly. You guys not bringing this? Oh, these are worn. Do I have to change the type of material? No. It's reed fiber. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so if I get them to repair all this stuff... Whoa, what happened? Why did you stop? Oh, that broke. Oh, because it's touching this pipe now? Wait, what's going on? Why'd you stop? Huh? Did we bridge in too much? No, that's not possible. Do we have too much liquid in there? That shouldn't be a thing. Because I'm bridging onto it. Yeah. Okay, someone get rid of that. Pipe it, please. Plummet. There. We had one to... What? That didn't make sense. That shouldn't have been possible. Anyway, it's fine now. So we're at -3. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in one tile at a time. One tile at a time. Metal tile. Here. Aluminium. Go. And we're going to put it right at the front of where we ejected out, which is there. Look at that. Oh, look at that. It's cooling down. So, aluminium -2.8. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. We'll add in a couple more. Happy with that, because this is cooled down now. Yeah, this is actually very cold. That's great. What I'm going to do is add in... So this cycle sensor is going to activate for a little bit. Or should I do the thermal sensor again? Maybe I'll do the thermal sensor again. Get rid of this. It's under shipping, right? Yeah. Conveyor rail thermal sensor. There. Stop volcano is a cold temperature plate behind it. Oh. And it will turn into refined carbon? Yeah, well, that's interesting. That's a good thing. I've never tried that before. Okay, if it is below, let's say 50. 50 is a decent temperature. So why is that not? Oh, did I disconnect that? I think I did. All right, here we go. The ultimate test. $12, $12, $12, $12, $20, $20, $19, $40, $50. Okay, there we go. Now it's going to stop. Did you... 45. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, temperature is warming. Okay, it's heated up, but it's cooling down again. Very good. Okay, I like. Put a couple more in. And what I'm gonna do, because I want to get these guys out of here, I'm gonna cut this off temporarily, so we can get this. Wait, why are you not? Oh, because you're going to an out. Okay, you're going to an out. That's why. You need to bridge. Not bridge. Just do rail. Across here. And then deconstruct. So that should go then. No. Why you no work? Do I need to cut this off? What? Why isn't that working? Is this is cut off, right? Yeah, that's cut. What? God, I hate the rail system sometimes. I don't know why this is not working. Deconstruct that. And I'll just connect it. See if that fixes the problem. Yep, you delivered it. You could have built it, you know. All right, that is cold. That is cold. Ah, you're over pressure. Suck it. Can't do nothing about that. Hey. Connect it vertically and then snip it afterwards. You mean the rail? I just wanted to get this out. Why is that doing that? That is so stupid. Anyway, I'll just deconstruct it. It's cold enough anyway. Let's get this. Yeah, they love deconstructing things. They really do. Okay, so now we can connect this back up. But oh, I did snip it at the top. So let's connect this back there. Now, I kind of want to connect these all back up again. Whether I should is another thing. Okay, these are right. Oh yeah, look at this. This is like perfect. The perfect temperature. It's going in. There's a lot of steam in there. Going really nicely. And I'm getting aluminium out this way too, so okay. I'm hoping that this would have fixed the problem that I had before. It was trying to cool too much down at any given time. So I'll leave it at this for now, and I'm going to let some more through and see what the temperature does after that. So let's go. Get some more in. Okay. So they're obviously extremely hot. And that's changing the temperature of the tiles. Oh, but it's cooling it down. And there we go. Now it's stopping. Okay, so the water in here. Okay, we can afford to go up to like 120 or like 119 degrees. Well, comfortably, I would feel like it's a lot less than that, but okay, so we only went up, well, we went up to 20 degrees. Oh no, it's still going up. Yeah, still going up. Okay, now we're going down again. Yep. Oh, going back up. What's that fluctuating so much? What? Okay, but the tiles are cooling down. So are the elements. There's also one gap, which is annoying me. Okay, now we're below. Yeah. So that heat sits up there for so long. Hey, Dark Eye, how's it going? Look, and then it spews it out, and then we get more in. And so this does travel through here, and oh, look at this. It's nice. These are kind of, this is kind of warm. That's all right. That's not too bad. Okay, what did we get up to here? 27. Okay, so that's not too bad. We're getting to 30 degrees, which is well under the temperature threshold. So I'm going to add a bit more. And we'll just keep adding more to see if we run into it. Theoretically, it should get even more efficient. Perfect. Look at that. How much power are you guys putting out? 1.28 kilowatts. Damn. And look at the temperature. Ah. Love it. Okay, we're at 38 degrees now. So basically it's the flash temperature of when we let stuff through is the problem, which is why in this kind of setup, a cycle temperature, a cycle release may have been better. So that we are releasing little bits at a time rather than a whole bunch of it come through. So that is another option that I can do. Because yeah, once this happens, we cycle through and then heat the whole thing up again. But as long as we don't go up at that massive threshold, I'm okay if we get to like just under 100 degrees would be fine. But I don't think we're going to get there. Yeah, we're sort of sticking around at that 30 to 40 degree temperature, which is great. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, okay. The problem was we were trying to cool too many things down at one time, and it was also sitting like really close to that. So once I remove this, we'll see how we go with the temp shift then. But I'll just keep adding more metal tiles in here because that means it's going to cycle through quicker, which means it's going to have to cool it down a lot quicker. So we'll see how we go with that. Keep adding more on. There we go. We're about to cycle through a whole bunch now. Okay, we're already at 51 degrees. So that peak temperature reached 51 degrees then. I'm wondering if it's going to go up. So what, hypothetically, what's this sitting at? 209 degrees. Right, so if we do follow the suggestion of what Chase said, which does seem like a very logical thing to do, I can put in a temp sensor up here and only let it pass through once we've reached the temperature that we want it to, which would be, I think, around about 200 degrees. How are we going with the water here? We're back down to 35 again. And hey, Doc, did I say hey, Dockstar before? I'm sorry if I didn't. Hello. How you going, man? We're trying to solve this problem. Getting there. Getting there very slowly. So we're getting to like, yeah, close to 50 degrees on that. And that is a concern. Because if this is cooling down quicker than what this is allowing through, that's a problem. Maybe I should set this higher. Maybe I should set it higher. Actually, no. You know what? No. I'm gonna go back to the cycle sensor. I'm gonna go back to the cycle sensor. So we just let a little bit out at a time. I think I prefer it that way. That way we still get like a good amount of aluminium. And we just leave it in there for a little bit, and we only activate it every so often. So stop. Turn this right down. 0.2. Sure. 0.2 per cycle. And that way it's gonna stay cool. It's gonna stay nice and cool. Sensor in the pipe sensor in the rail, and use an AND gate. So like if the water is too hot that it just keeps going, and that is a way of doing it. But the problem is, as soon as this activates, it will let a whole bunch through, so it'll keep pushing through the water, the things, and then it will spike again. What I'm trying to do is prevent that spike from happening when you let a whole mass through. And the only way that I can think to do that is two ways, like Jace said, is to have a rail sensor up here so that it only lets through when it's at a certain temperature, to let it in here, or this to have it as a cycle sensor, so that we only let a certain amount of aluminium through at a time. So that means it's going to sit in here for longer, and it's going to be cooler. So this is going up. Why are we all of a sudden going up? It should be cooling down. That too much? We're at 80 degrees. It's going up. What is happening? I hardly changed anything. I just added in more metal plates. Is it too long? As soon as the water spikes too much, it stops. Yeah, that's true. I could do it like that. This is crazy. Is this too much? Is this too long? Because it's heating up. That is honestly baffling me. If I get rid of those 4 blocks. Look at that! Are you guys seeing this? Yeah, I know, because, yeah, the other one's not cooling a lot, and this is cooling, like, way too much. What was happening there? Was it just that one bit too much? That is so strange. What if I add, like, just 2 back in? Like that. Just these 2. I want to see what that does to the temperature of the water. Sorry, chat. I know this must be completely boring to you. Just watching the temperature fluctuate up and down. Oh, we're still going down. Nope, we're going up now. We're going up again. What? What is happening? What if I get rid of this, just this one tile? Is it because I'm not cooling that tile? Come on, go back down. Okay. Is it because it's on a tile that I'm not cooling? Because there's no radiant pipe here. Because now it's going back down again. Is that all that it is? So if I get them to build that, I think they can access. Can they access this? Yeah. Because now it's going back down again. Was it all because I had it cooling a tile that was not necessary? Hang on, I just saw it spit out some. What are you sitting at? 61 degrees? 101 degrees? Yeah, it's... Okay. That's all right. We can put that back there. Okay. Liquid, cut that off. Go through there. Deconstruct this one. $7, 76, 25. Yep. We're going down. So what if I put this back now? And really, that can be a... Yeah, okay, look at that. Okay, I put the same amount of metal tiles there. Oh, it's going back up now. What? What is with this Ah, I know what it is. I know what it is. I figured it out. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I figured it out. I know what it is. Look. It's the bridge. It's the conveyor bridge. It's the conveyor bridge tile. Oh my god. Ah, oh, that is so stupid. It's a fucking conveyor bridge tile this whole time. This whole time. Because it's been sitting on the plate. You watch. You watch. That's gonna fix the problem. Yeah. It's because it was sitting there. That means I can run it in an extra loop as well, which is nice. And go down here, connect through here, and to there like that. Then I can deconstruct this. And then we need the liquid bridge to come down here. There, but this needs to change to radiant pipe. There. It's because the heat from the steam room was heating it up so much because it's technically connected across the insulated pipes. So it was just transferring all the heat from the steam room into my cooling thing. I can't believe I missed that. Oh, I feel so silly. That's all that it was. So now, yeah, look, it's going down. We're already at 43 degrees. And I've lost too much liquid. I need a bridge on some more. Oh, wait, why are you... No, you need to be radiant. I thought I changed that to radiant. Wait, has anything happened down here? No, we're all good. Still 400,000 kilocalories. Good. Or fertilizer. Sure. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. Look at that. It's not... We're not touching anything. This is cooled down. This, I mean, it hasn't erupted in a long time, but it's all there. It's all working again. Sweep this up. Sweep that one up too. Oh, look at that. That's how it should work. That's how it should work. That's all that it was. It's that stupid tile. What do you... Sakurang, luckily that didn't do anything to you. Alright, and we can just insulate this off. Okay, just don't go overzealous with that. Alright, deconstruct this. Oh, look how cold that is now. That's how it should work. And we're already at 5 degrees. Okay. That's all. I could probably run this whole thing off one aqua tuner. I can probably run this whole thing off one aqua tuner. As long as it doesn't freaking destroy the thing. So maybe I should try that. Maybe I should try that. So there we go, kids. Now you understand. The bridge should never connect the 2 rooms together. It could, but it's not going to burst anymore. It won't burst anymore. Okay, because now I put too much water in there. It won't burst anymore because there's no longer... The reason why it bursted is because this was sort of semi-erupting. But every time I connected that tile, it would just transfer the heat from this room into this whole section, which would make it overheat. So now that we're not connecting that, because it's sitting in the insulated part, it will never burst ever again. It will burst if I change this, but we're only releasing a little bit of aluminium every time now. Which I don't have a problem with. But on here, if we have a look, it's minus 9 degrees. The aluminium is cold. So I could really change this to be like 1%, and that will let a lot more through at a time. Because even the aluminium over here is minus 8.9. It's freaking cold over there. So, yeah, perfect. Look at that. That is how this room should look. Okay, now I feel safe with digging this up. We can get some more aluminium. We've missed out a lot, but that's okay. Sand, that's going to be hot, isn't it? Yeah, I don't really care for that, but... And this is never going to be a problem, I don't think. It's a problem. I can leave that. I could do a double liquid lock there, but we're not transferring too much heat. Or I could just close it off. Because theoretically, we don't need to come into this room anymore. Theoretically. Yeah, we're at minus 8.6. That's where I want it to be. So if I connect these up now to just this one aqua tuner, which means I'll have to run that to here and disconnect some pipes, but I can do it because that would save a lot of power as well. I mean, they're hardly running now. Either of them are hardly running because this is just so efficient. So the cycle sensor should be going off now. How many packages are we letting through? Quite a few. Letting through quite a few. 1.6 degrees was the hottest one that we got there, and it's still freezing cold. There is a calculation that you can do for this, depending on the eruption time of the volcano and the average eruption time. Well, it was still at minus 4.8, minus 5. It's going down again. but we did let a little bit too much water in there. I'll just leave it with the 2. Yeah, I'll just leave it with the 2, I think. Okay, so we got rid of the sand as well. And that's going to be erupting again. So I feel comfortable, I'll close this off. So now what we can do is change. So even though this is erupting, let's have a look. So we're sitting at -9. So when this erupts, we'll see if there's any temperature change. Hardly any. Actually, it went down. It cooled down even further. Yeah, no, nothing. It's perfect. That is running perfectly. Steam is at like 200 degrees. Great. Yeah, it will. It will. It will definitely do that. As long as... But I think because it was inside the room, like one part of it was inside the room and the other part was outside the room. Now that this is no longer inside the room, it shouldn't transfer that heat anymore. And theoretically, I should have just gone straight to here rather than up there. So this is gonna... That's not as efficient as it could be, but what are you gonna do? But before the bridge was cooling with the aqua tuner. Not the liquid pipe bridge you just sealed in. Oh, you mean I got rid of that one? That was just to join the water, to get the water into there. Aqua tuner would remove the heat, put it on the bridge, and then the bridge would put back on the water. Yeah, exactly right. That's exactly right. Belfit? Belfit? Is that how I pronounce it? Yes. That's 100% what it was. So now we are sending more stuff through. It's really cold. I can probably go 3%. See how we go with this. It's already down to -7 there. Yeah. The bridge on the aqua tuner is touching the wall. Yes, it is, but that's okay. It is. It's actually cold where it's touching. It's actually quite cold there, which is weird. Why is that? Oh, because it's running the water through. That's all right. It's the rail was causing most of the issue. Yeah, so that's not a problem. It's when it was in contact with the metal tiles. The bridge was touching the metal tiles, and because these are conductive and thermally reactive, it was transferring the heat all across here, all across there. So it was causing a bigger issue. But because this is touching the insulated tile, it's not too much of a problem. So the liquid bridge itself is 194 degrees. And it's actually cooling down. No, it's staying roughly that temperature. But the insulated tile is -25.4. It's heating up, but very, very slowly. And even if it does heat up, it will just heat up this area and not my insulated tiles down here. So that shouldn't be an issue. Theoretically, I could put a radiant pipe there, which would transfer the heat from there into the tile itself. I don't think we need to do that. Oh, it did heat up. It went to -6, -5.9. Interesting. I wonder if that's gonna keep going up. Because we were at -9 before. I mean, it won't. It's not heating up more than it's cooling down, right? It's stable at -5.8. So when it does go to, what did I set it to? -5? Yeah, -5. So if it drops by another 0.8 degrees, it will just cool it all the way down again. So that's not an issue. Yeah, I think we've solved this problem. Like, that's no longer an issue. And it's sealed off. So this is going to cool down, and then I can get rid of this again. Oh, I'm so glad I figured that out. That was such an annoying problem. That was so annoying. But I'm very glad that I figured that out. Well, now we know it's going to work, right? Now we know it's going to work. All right, let's have a look at this. The last one is still at -5. We're still at -5 for this, and it's still cold. So the conveyor rail, oh yeah, look, it's cooling down the aluminium. We're at negative temperatures again. And the water, the aqua tuner is running because it got warm, but it's cooling down again. Yep. So the temperature spike is not huge. Now we're at negative temperatures again. Look at that. Oh yeah, the left-hand wall heating up. Yeah, I can make it a vacuum. That's probably the best thing to do. Because I do have that transformer up here. I can just do... Have I researched a mini gas pump? No. I have not. Gases. Where is the mini gas pump? Did I just miss it? And I did actually research it? I feel like I should have researched it by now. Where is it? Mini. Oh. That's what it's called, right? A mini. No. Ah, there. No, I have not researched it. Mini liquid. Why is it under power? What? I guess because they put the liquid and the gas together. Oh, that's stupid. Anyway. Yeah, it's high. Why is it high? It doesn't make sense. I'm going to put it here. And then I'll seal this. And then we will... Yeah, I'll wall this off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's okay. Do that. Dig this part so you can get to that tile. And we'll put a mini... wait. No, I don't feel comfortable. Get that. And we'll dig these two. Make it a true vacuum. So yeah, once this area cools down, it will stop transferring the heat across here. So everything will cool down there. I'll leave the liquid lock just in case we need it again in the future. Oh, that was very good. You did it both at the same time. That was very synchronized. Well done. You feel good about that, dupes? You should. Oh, why am I sweeping? I wanted to mop. I mean, sweeping is always good too. Look at that. This is working so well now. And we're getting a lot of oxygen through the base because of my spom. And the spom is actually hot. And that's good. I wanted it to be hot because it needs to heat up my base. Because the base is cold. So the temperature, the rooms are actually at a very decent temperature now. Except we are melting all of the ice. Oh my god. Everything is melting. Why was there... Did all of this water come from over here? Maybe it did, but it should have just gone down here. Oh yeah, it did come down here. Alright, I need to put a stop to this because that is gonna melt too much. I mean, it's still cold over here. It's just generalized heat. It's still minus 22 degrees. You shouldn't be melting. Oh, melting is minus 20. Okay. Oh, that sort of makes sense then. We're gonna block this off. Oh, I need to change material. We're gonna block this off. And then dig all of this out. That should be alright for now. Don't get yourself stuck, please. That would be very, very annoying. Letting all the liquid through again. After I've done so much effort to get rid of it. Bruna. Can you make this tile, please? Oh, thank you. God damn. See? They get themselves stuck all the time. Now they're going to be really mad because there's liquid everywhere. That's all good now. Okay, cool. Good. Pop that. And we can dig this out too. How are we going? Yep. And liquid temperature -9. Perfect. It's good. Okay, we've done 3%. Now, I wonder if we can push that a bit further. But I don't want it to be too efficient because then we'll lose aluminium from in here. Because I always want aluminium to be in here, so I will leave it at that and see how close we get to it leaving when it's not erupting. What do we got here? Copper. All right, chat. Let's watch Petey. I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I am back. You're enjoying PD running around? Hey, Shock, how's it going, man? No, just double wall it. It will look nice to the alignment. I mean, I could do that. I don't mind this, though. This is fine. Did we do the research? Looks like... Yes. Mini gas pump. Let's go. I know it's not going to be the best looking thing in the world. No, what else do we need? High pressure vents. I think because I've got a lot of gases out here. Let's go... no, power. Or... It's gone. Nice. Working perfectly. So I'll seal that off, and then that room should be good. Yeah, see, that is transferring a lot of heat into here. So as soon as I make that a vacuum, we should be good. Oh, and this is no longer a power room. Damn it. So I got rid of the door. Can you reach that? No. Need to have a ladder in here. Oh, it is? Is this whole thing a room? Oh my god, it is. That's funny. It doesn't need to be though. Okay, that one tile, I'll connect this up, and then that will be a vacuum. Then there'll be no transfer of heat. Okay, there we go. Let's get this insulated tile done. Good. Okay, so now it's just this room. Yeah, perfect. Oops, please finish this. I'm just wasting oxygen coming through there. What? Why is no one getting this? Okay, you could have built it, Darkstar. Really? Okay. Alright, PD's doing it. PD's saving the day. Done. Okay. So that will be a vacuum. So there'll be no transfer of heat anywhere. Okay, that is all going well. We need to get rid of this. We are losing a lot of stuff from that way. So this will be for here. For here. Or there. That is good. Oh, really? Oh, we ran out of igneous rock. We got granite. We got heaps of granite. Stop melting in my base. Okay. This area now. Now we can dig this out. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. This. And this. And that. Yeah. That one should be okay. And that will just melt over here, which is fine. And we got a lot of CO2 trapped down here. Hey, that's way more efficient doing it that way. What's my... Yeah, that's good. Okay, we're still using the oil refinery, which is not the best. Oh, did we run out of oil? We ran out of oil. Look at that. Okay, we're going to be relying a lot more on these steam turbines until I make a petroleum boiler. Once I make a petroleum boiler, then it's going to be really hefty. What the frick? Body temperature? What is going on? Why is this only minus 13? You're heating everything up. That's because this is not turning on. If it calls it by 14 degrees. I need to wait. We need to wait, unfortunately. Oh. We've still got enough. Yeah. We still have enough of pike apples that we can feed these guys. I'm worried about the mammoths. Because this cooling loop is not going to be enough. Yeah, I could change it to nectar. You're right. There's a lot of nectar that's needed for this though, and I don't have a lot. Because I used some of it up. Because if I turn this on, it cools it by 14 degrees. Yeah, it takes away 14 degrees from the liquid. So that's going to be an issue. Ethanol would work too, you're right. Ethanol would be a lot better. And I've got a lot of it. I think we got still a fair amount. Yeah, we got heaps up here. And we've still got quite a bit there. I might have to use ethanol. You're right. Alright, let's bridge this off. First of all, get rid of this. Need to put that back into here. So we can get rid of it. And then use the nectar to cool the pea water. This water here. We could cool it down. I mean, I've made it an infinite storage. So it'll be very difficult to get in there. I mean, I'm sort of getting rid of the germs using it from radiation. But yeah. Oh, the one in the loop? Like in this loop? I mean, I could do it like that. Let's just get this water out of here first. I don't really need it to be insulated. We're going to get rid of this. Connect you straight up that way. That should work. Disconnect that. There we go. Get rid of all of the bad water, and then I'll bridge on some ethanol. God, that's a lot. I'm gonna need a lot of ethanol. I mean, this is at -12, so it's gonna actually cool down the water a bit too. That's in here. Not a lot, 'cause there's a lot of water in there. There's like 13,000 kilograms of water per tile in this spot. If that was ever to break out, it would explode my base. Alright, there we go. Get rid of this. Make this a loop again. Construct this. Make this an insulated tile again, just in case. Come on, make that an insulated tile again, please. I guess it's already connected, so that's okay. And then I want to bridge onto this connection. I don't want to overfill it, so we'll just do that. And then I'll put that like there. There we go. How'd you cool down? It's because the water was heating it up. It's actually cold. It was cooler than what the water was allowing it to be. Okay, that's funny. What do we got in here? No one that we want to get at the moment. Okay. Perfect. It's going to use a lot of this ethanol, but that's all right. We've got a big supply up here and another supply up there. And then if we need to, we can use the wood distiller because we're getting a lot of wood as well. Oh yeah, -20. That's the kind of temperatures that we're looking for. Not so much the -13, but definitely cooler. What can ethanol go to? Ethanol liquids. Is it just ethanol? Yeah, it is just ethanol, isn't it? Liquid ethanol. Oh, there it is. Mind. -114. Let's go. What's the livable temperature of the sleet wheat? -55. And the pike apple, also -55. So let's go like, I don't know, -30. -30 should be good. Alright, and this should no longer bridge on. There we go, perfect. What the hell? Oh, this is when I had the other cooling loop before. Okay, whatever, we don't need that. I need to bridge... No, I need to take this off. If I close this... Yeah, if we put a door here, pneumatic door, and then take this one off. And maybe seal this up too. I kind of wanted them to be able to get through there though. I could put a door here, I guess. If I take this door off, deconstruct this and this, then put a sideways door like that. And deconstruct that. Then seal this off. Ah, I can't. There's freaking. It's fine. We can replace it with a heavy watt joint plate. Don't need this one there anymore. You never know. I might need it there. Who knows? Then that should be a power room. That's a power room. Then we can tune that steam turbine. Come on, deconstruct dupes. Got this. There we go. That's unfortunately off now, but that's okay. The cooling loop should still be going. Yeah. Minus 20 for that. Should be okay. We should be... Yep, that's cool enough. And that is cool enough for these again too. And for the sleep bit. Alright, so this should be a room. Hopefully it's not bigger than 120. And there's 2 power buildings, which means this should be able to be tuned. Yep, there we go. Cool. So that will be able to be tuned. And it's also being cooled. It might be too cold. Hopefully not. But it's not going to be on all the time anyway. I should have put a temperature sensor in here to make sure that it only ran if it was like above 150 degrees. And there's also way too much water in here too. I really balked this up. Alright, so that is now tuned. That's great. These are... Okay, pack up scoring again. That's good. Okay, this critter thing I've never sorted out properly. Or the dupe stress. Dupe stress is a lot. We got that. That's coming into here. How much hydrogen do we have in here now? 653 kilograms. Nice. Okay, we don't technically need the petroleum generators anymore. Well, we're going to run out of oil anyway, so that's a thing. You go back this way. Good. I can be turning nectar into plastic. Get rid of this bridge. And ideally what we need is a petroleum boiler down this way, but I need better materials for that, so we're not ready for that just yet. We're running out of dirt. Oh. Why's there so much dirt here? Just sitting there. Guess we could auto dispense dirt. Ideally, I should be sweeping. I really should be sweeping things up into areas, but it's not exactly what I wanted to do with it. Okay. What the hell did Jakku just do? I think he kicked the door behind him. That's funny. this room heating up now? Oh yeah, but it's it's so cold in here to begin with. It's gonna take forever to heat that up and turn that into steam. No, that's all right. Okay, we need to sort out the food situation as well. We've got a lot of frost buns in here. And we do have omelette too. That's nice. What I could do, we need to research this. So we need the gas stove thing. That's going to be important. There's 3 banners in here. It's fine. Yeah, I haven't checked on this in a while. How are we going? Good. Very good. And that's a vacuum. So now we're not transferring any heat from these tiles. These tiles will be hot, but this is a vacuum, so there's no transfer of heat. Yeah. Perfect. Why is that? Why are you hot? I mean, they just used hot material. I don't know. There we go. Steam turbines are going to be... Yeah. Okay, so we're not using the petroleum generators anymore. Because we have run out of the oil that was available to us, which was just here. It wasn't a lot to begin with anyway, and I just wanted to get it out of there. But we can get more, but I would like to get a petroleum boiler so we don't lose half of it every time we run this refinery. So that's going to be a goal, but that will be a later game goal. This one at the moment... Why do I even have this in here? We don't need this anymore. You're just pushing oxygen down. Get out of here. Because I got rid of the coal generator. Wait, what? Did that not deconstruct? It didn't. There we go. This is just a battery farm in here now. Cool. No. Don't need anyone at the moment. So I could prettify my base a little bit more. We do have a ton of wood again. Do I have... I still have 7 of 8 fluxes in there. This guy's going to be done soon. Let's make this prettier. My dupes drill, because we're going to use wood. We've got 79 tons of wood. That's a lot of wood. More wood. There we go. And we'll do some pictures over this way, so that when they come in, we don't have to necessarily worry too much about the negative decor. I can... Oh, there's a thing there. Over there. And we can also do that in here as well. Because the decor in here is shocking. Mainly because I think the pike apple seeds and stuff. What else do you require? You phosphorite, right? Yeah, phosphorite. So the main source of phosphorite that we're having is here. So if we have an auto sweeper here and the same setup as this, we could deliver phosphorite to these farms so they don't have to come in here as often. I think that's going to be a good thing to do as well. Do this. That reaches that one there. Yep. Good. And we need overlap. So one there. And this one shouldn't matter. Just get that in there. Good. 3 of you there. Then we need conveyor receptacles. And the overlap was this one here. And I'll go that one there. I'm going to get conveyor rails. Yeah, we got a lot of iron. We'll get this out of here. Like that. And then we're going to get it from up here. So we'll do conveyor bridge. Down. Oh, that's the wrong way. No, it's not. No, that's the correct way. Good. Okay. Get it from somewhere over here. Bring this down. Let's go down here. To that, and we get a large power transformer here. What's the potential on this? 1560. Oh, because I got all these hooked up as well. 18. It's getting close to 2000 because this is running pretty much constantly, and it will be for a long time. Actually, is it actually? What's it coming in as? Minus 24. What did I set it to? Minus 30? Is it actually cooling down? Yes, very, very slowly. Ah, coffee. All right. That's extremely slow. Maybe I should make it so it's like... I don't know, minus 25? Minus 25 is a decent temperature. Let's do minus 25. So just so we're not wasting so much power. I know that will heat up the, like, they'll stop the water from heating up, but I think minus 25 is good. We'll still need to run every so often. And I need to change this. No, actually, I'll just run the power straight through here. You can just go straight through here. So that will deliver phosphorite to all of these things when it becomes available. And so I'll need a sweeper up here. So when the mammoths poop, that we can make phosphorite. Yeah. That's good. Okay. Shipping. That's what I'm looking for. Let's put you... Was that too close to there? It is, isn't it? Okay. Put you there. And then we'll get an auto sweeper. Yeah. Ah, if I put you over here, also be able to get stuff from here if I ever need that. That's good. Cool. Ah. Mammoth poop. What's wrong with mammoth poop? No, you can just go straight there. You're hardly running anything. Did I? What? Mammoth poop? Did I? No, I didn't. Did I? Mammoth. How did I say it before, chat? You'll need to clip it. Clip it. It's too far gone for me. And hi, Jess. Sin's friend. Hello. How you doing? Sorry, do I need to sound more Australian? G'day. Is that better? Poop. Mammoth poop. Oh, I gotta stop saying mammoth. Stop it, chat. Stop it. Oh, Jesse. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, hello. What are you doing to me, Sin? What are you doing to me? Alright, we don't need this airlock door here. I'm just going to make a pneumatic door. I know it's probably going to bring down the decor in there. Oh no, it's still good. It's still good. Oh yeah, that increased the decor here. Big time. Not a super amount, but a lot. Right, what can you... Oh, I'll put that one further over. That might be able to access this point here. Ah, that's no point. No, I won't do that. Okay, what I will do is allow for manual use as well. So we can load phosphorite in there. If we ever dig it up. So that way they're going to put it in there. Because we did have a bit of phosphorite. Oh no, it's sucrose up here. There was a bit of phosphorite that was hanging around at this point somewhere. Making that. These floxes need to be eating more and pooping more. You guys super happy? They seem pretty happy. I could fit a critter thing in here. A critter play pen thing. Did I research that yet? No. We'll do that. Bothering to ask if there are wombats near me. Because someone... Yeah, they do have cube poop. You're right. Wombats have... They poop cubes. You feel mildly out of the loop? Yeah, no, that's a thing. They poop cubes. And, I mean, I have wild wombats near me. Because there's a forest that's very much near me. So, yeah. Yeah, no, seriously. Google it. They poop cubes. That's what they do. That's how they be doing. So these pike apples, they are pike apples, aren't they? And we've got the maximum amount of pike apples in here. How much does a phlox eat? How much do they eat? Calories. So 100 calories per cycle. Is that what it is? 100 calories per cycle? Yeah, 100 calories per cycle. And how many calories is a pike apple? We're gonna min-max this. Wait. No, I just want one pike apple. Tell me how much one... Tell me how much one... Okay. 800. So one So a flox, so 8 floxes can eat. That seems like that's excessive. No. Do they eat that little? No. How much do you take? I know how much you eat. 160. So 160. So, and I'm keeping 8 critters in here. So, where's my phone? Here we go. 160. So, 160 times 8 is 1280. 1280 per cycle. And how much does a pike apple bush grow per cycle? On average. That is. Pike apple bush. So 800 calories. And how much over 3 cycles? So 800 calories over 3 cycles. So 800 divided by 3 is 266 calories per cycle if we even it out. So 1280 divide that by 266. I need 4 bushes. Let's say 5. I need 5. We need 5 plants to feed 8 critters. This is way too many. This is much too many. 3, 4, 5. Okay, in the middle of that, we're gonna dig this up. So we really only need 1. Yeah, we really only need 1 of those. Well, let's get rid of this then. And oh my god, there was so much phosphorite in here? Already? Jeez. So this should be sustainable. Now, we should be able to have a lot of pike apple. Enough for the critters, at least, anyway. So let's put... I'm going to get a storage bin in here. It's not going to be the best thing. I'm going to put all the pike apple seeds in there. I want to get rid of them from here. Just the seeds, not the actual pike apples. Oh, did we do the research? We did. Let's make a critter condo. The core is plus 20% on this guy. Oh, come on. You won't fit in there? Oh, for real? Because the critter drop off? Damn it. Oh, well. Hang on a second, chat. Oh, chat. Family. Money. Anyway, seeds. Let's put in pike apple seeds. What were you saying, Jace? Drop Zeppy a like while we're waiting for chat. Thank you so much, Jace. I really appreciate that. If you guys are liking this, yeah, please do remember to like the stream. It'll help me out a lot. I think Jackie was itching to get up. Just trying to get comfortable. He's like half out of his thing. It's funny. Okay, good. We got a lot of pike apple seeds in here. It's good. We need to store the pike apples somewhere. And also plant husk. What can we do with plant husk again? Oh, we can make plywood out of it. What's plywood good for? We can burn stuff. Yep, we can change that. But you also need resin for it. No, not... Anyway. And the moos eat it. The gassy moos eat that. If we ever get gassy moos. I've never done a gassy moo ranch before. That could be something that we could do this cycle. Let's get... Where are we going to put the plant husks? I just don't want them around my base. Like, just dropped on the floor. Different places. We'll put them over here. Oh, hey, we turned into steam. Would you look at that? We're running. And you're currently doing 363 watts. Not bad, not bad. Bribery, I think, is in order. Like, in order to 20 likes, and Zeppy will open that blueprint. Oh, I forgot about it. Oh, you're right. Actually, I can't see how many people have liked the stream, so I have no idea. You guys, I'll have to rely on you to tell me when that happens. You know, I'm gonna put a another storage bin over here. Right there. Five likes, and there's currently 20 people watching. 19 or 20 people watching. So, come on, guys. Gotta get those numbers up. But no, you don't have to, seriously. But it would be helpful. But you don't have to. It's all up to you, chat. Oh, yeah. Look at that aluminium come through. There's 6 tons of aluminium here, and it's at 1 degree. Love it. Let's get rid of all this. Okay, that's right. I was going to put the plant husk in here. Boom. So they'll do that. Good. We're slowly cleaning up the place. Oh my god, that is so much plant husk. I didn't know there'd be so much plant husk. I thought 1 bin would be okay. I guess not. How's that done for my decor? Hey, that's improved the decor a lot, actually. Can I go over these tiles? I can't, can I? Damn it. Oh, and this one is going to be for plum squash seed. There we go. We shouldn't have too many of those. Yeah, that's good. That gets rid of that. We'll sweep these guys up. Rid of this. That should increase the decor quite a bit. Yeah. Not a whole lot, but enough. Very nice. Oh, you know what? I can put aloe vera in here. Aloe vera seed. Yeah. Because we don't really need to do this anymore, but we can put all the seeds in there. So we had quite a few. And from around the place, that's cleaning things up quite a bit. Very good. I might need a few more bins for plant husks. I'll just put them down here. Is it only the black apples that do the husks? I don't think sleet wheat. No, sleet wheat produces the other stuff. So yeah, that should be all the plant husks and everything that I need. That's fine. Do we have 8 out of 8 in here? Yeah, we do. Look at that. I should really move this over by 1, but then that would be out of the range of the sweeper. Which won't be nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to do the... Did I do the rail shut off with this? No, I haven't. Oh, so the eggs go here. So let's send the other stuff through a different system. Produce husks as long as the farmer is of high enough level. Ah, okay, cool. We'll copy this down to here. Good. More plant husks. Sleet wheat grain, I believe, is going in here, as well as meat, raw egg. Yep. Sweep this up too. Okay, what's my temperature like down here? Yeah, that's good. It should be cold in this place. And that room is hot. Perfect. Did I connect this? No, you should be... Steam temperature is below 120. Oh, it is. It's only 113 in there. Okay. Alright, so yeah, 5 of these should be fine for these guys. I'll need to keep an eye on it if it ever goes down. But I don't think it will. I think my math. I think that's all good. How far can this sweeper reach? Not very far. Oh, but I can put a storage thing in here. Yeah, I'm going to put a storage thing in here. And I'm just going to put all the pike apples in there. And they should be... It should be quite cold in here. So if we do pike apple... Wait, can't you... Oh, no, it has to be because it's food. Get rid of that. It needs to be a ration box. Oh, really? You didn't deconstruct it? You didn't? Okay. I went very close to deconstructing it, but not far enough. Okay, there you go. So we'll put pike apple in here. Okay, there we go. Pike apple. I don't know how much I got over here, but there's quite a bit. And as long as we keep it in a low enough temperature, which I could, if I do a radiant pipe here, these two segments, that will cool that down, and it also keep the fluxes nice and cool as well, because they need to be in cold temperature too, right? What's their livable? Yeah, minus 30, and it should be minus 30. I think no, I did minus 25. So yeah, that's perfect. Okay, and these are radiant pipes now? Yep, good. Yeah, so that should cool it down. This will be a deep freeze. Yep, deep freeze. And hopefully, can the sweeper pick up pike apple from that storage? I'm not sure. Well, if not, it's not too far away for the dupes to actually do that. But that just cleans up a lot of the pike apple from here, which is great. Then we can sweep up all of this. And this stuff too. And this Ardelia seed. Sweep that up. The mammoths are doing their things. That's great. They need to be shorn, but not yet. Oh, you guys can't even get in there. Because that froze. What froze? Oh, ice. Of course. That's what ice does. We can deconstruct this and just put in a pneumatic door. Because we don't need that to be a farm anymore. And it doesn't, we're not generating a lot of heat from here anyway, so that should be good. And we're cooling the place down. Oh, can now be way more efficient. And we'll change this to insulated pipe. Right up to there, sure, why not? So we only have it cooling down the actual pike apples that we need. And you guys have so much dirt here, that's great. So that's going to make the aqua work even less now. Which is great. And how much have we got in here now? 596. You guys working? Ooh, have we cooled down the room? We have. It's not as hot in here anymore. Have you stopped erupting? Yeah, you have. Okay, so we are now out of... So this is no longer erupting. This volcano. And the steam in here is only 130 degrees. So it's not as efficient anymore, but the steam turbines are... It's hot enough that the steam turbines will run. Thimble reed, sure. We can get some of those just in case we need it. Alright, we got rid of all the plant husks. Snow is in here, but that is running low. But we don't really need the bonbon tree anymore. I mean, we can use that to convert it plastic. That could be a thing. So then we always have some amount of plastic coming in. It's not too bad. What about the temperature in here? Yeah, it's cooling down again because we're not running this anymore. How are these going? 65 degrees. That's okay. That's a good temperature in there. Need to worry about that. Oh yeah, that's right. Before I got distracted, we were going to do a conveyor rail element sensor. the freaking thing running through there. So the conveyor rail comes in here, and that's where we're getting it to run straight out. If I get that to go a little bit further, we can do an element sensor. No, that's going to be in the way. Will that be in the way? Can I fit a conveyor shut off here? No, but I can fit it there, but I can't fit the element sensor there. I need a spot where there's 3. That should work. Where is the port? Yeah, okay, that works there. Good. So conveyor rail element sensor. And the rail isn't in the way, is it? Oh, sort of. Okay, you're gonna have to go up here. We'll have to fix this. Like that, and then deconstruct that. Actually, no, that's not gonna work. Cancel. Cancel. Okay. Deconstruct this. Yep. Then we'll move you over this way. There we go. That. And then bypass to there. Perfect. So then we go conveyor bridge over here, and then one here. And we can get it out up over here with a conveyor chute. You can't fit there? You can fit there. Okay, that's fine. We'll get you up there. That's this. And I don't want to go through the bedrooms, so I'll go like that. Here, and then up there. Good. And this is going to be, we're going to detect phosphorite. No, Mammoth. Mammoth patty. Mammoth patty. And then we need some automation wire. Should be aluminium. Man, I've got 17 tons of aluminium. Oh, that's so good. So, and that goes to a bridge which should tell it its direction. And that means I can pick up mammoth patties from here as well. At the moment, that was just the one thing, yeah. Mammoth patty. There we go. So we've got mammoth patty and mammoth eggs. And you know what? I can do... Let's just... Oh no, because it's detecting phosphorite. The reed fiber can stay down there. That's okay. Oh, I need power to the thing. What's your current load? 985. That'll be 995 if I do that. Ooh, that's close. It's close to your limit. Okay, so if you guys poop down here, that would be fine. Auto sweepers up here. I could do the same treatment as this and then send any... Oh, but you guys won't eat, so I don't know if you'll excrete mammoth patties up there. Wait, did they just eat... Did the foxes just eat something out of there? Wait, did that happen? Wait, can foxes eat out of a ration thing? No. Surely not. No, they can't. What the hell? What did the auto sweeper do it? Maybe the auto sweeper did it. I didn't look. I didn't see what happened. And something happened. It opened and there was no dupe there. So, I'm watching you. Always watching, Wazowski. Okay, that was okay. He got out of his bed and shook off and then went back in. Okay, something opened and there was no dupe there. What happened? Maybe there was a dupe there. I don't know. Anyway, should we do more research? I think we should. Let's get all of this level done, because I haven't even done any of this yet. So we'll get all that done, because we've got a fair bit of uranium in here too. So the radiation is not really spilling. Oh, it is sort of spilling over that way. I should really replace these with lead. Can I do that? Yes, I can. How much is it spilling that way? Yeah, it is a lot. Okay, I'll do these as lead as well. Just some extra insulation there. Wait, what? Why is that red? What? How's that possible? Why? Oh, because of the black background tile. That's why. Yes. Sorry. I was so confused. Oh, you didn't finish it? Come on. Such a shame. Okay, what I can do as well, which I might do. Yes. Yes? Yes. Yes, I will do. Oh, I forgot to enable this again, by the way. I'm going to change this. Yeah, because this is using power. But I am automating it. I am automating it a lot. Chat, what I wanted to do was change this to a ration box and deep freeze it so then we stop using too much power. But nah. It's okay. We seem to be going alright at the moment on power. So these guys are still running, right? Because the steam is still... Ooh, it's actually cooling down. They're running a lot. The volcano's not erupting. Nothing right now. Okay, they're metal tiles again. That's been deconstructed. Good, that should be blocking more radiation. Yes. Yes, it is. Good. Once the fridge gets to temp, they should go power saving mode. Anyway, yeah, that's true. Yeah. They definitely do. It's just that they're not. I could get it to a deep freeze without a fridge. So if I do a ration box in there, I can cool down the ration box to minus 32, like the temperature of my cooling loop, and that way it deep freezes the food that's in there, rather than just it being at a low temperature. Because right now it's just refrigerated. Stale at 50%. So yeah. Currently the freshness is going down. So they are becoming stale. I can stop them from becoming stale by doing the deep freeze. I don't know how they like it, but I don't know if deep freeze changes anything. Deep fried steak? What the? How can we get deep fried steak? What? Oh, I wanted the property of deep freeze, which is in here. Deep freeze. So this pike apple is in the deep freeze. It just prolongs it. It just prolongs it even more. Yeah, that's true. I could do that as well. I could just put them on the floor. You're right. But if I put them on the floor, I can just store them there indefinitely. I don't actually need that. Interesting. Interesting. So that means I'll need to change these to insulated, because I don't want it, like, the heat leaking out anywhere. Yeah, exactly. So there's CO2 in here. Gas. Yeah, there's CO2 in here. There's not a lot, but I could put more in there. So if I have it sitting on the floor and have insulated, radiant pipes in here, like that, and change these to that. Good. Probably not after these tile changes. What do you mean? Let's deconstruct these. And so my cooling loop needs to come up this way. And then back down here. That's going to be a problem because I've double layered these pipes. First of all, that needs to be changed. So I'll just change this section. No, it can't be that section. It has to be this section. So this is going to be down here. Oh, can't do that. Need a double. Yep. Deconstruct this. And then construct that. I'll have a couple of bridges here too. This, that's, and this one we will go. That, and get it to go up here. there and to there. Cool. How's my water going, by the way? Ooh. We're dropping down on water. Not concerningly, but we're dropping down enough. So you're running at... how many watts? 368. And we're just keeping the batteries charged. Okay, I'll need a little bit more. Ethanol in there. Okay. Cut this off. And then we're going to need to bridge on some more ethanol. More ethanol. Go deconstruct all of this. And this one too. Good bridge. Yep, you're being deconstructed. Okay, and we'll fix that gap in there. That should be cooling this down now. Oh. Deep freeze. Nice. That's what you love to see. I do need a receptacle up here, though. Shipping, because we always want the food. Yeah, you can sit there. We always want the food to be in there. That is gonna be super ugly. On that, and power this. What can we... oh, we can... I think we can use this one. Oh, no, stop. Stop. Deconstruct that. We can't have it picking up and putting it in all the time. Nope. It should not be able to access down there. Okay. Put a sweeper. Yes. Right here. Yeah. Perfect. Now I can actually get rid of these. Oh, wait. Don't do that. And just put the ladder. No, and we want... oh, we're going to go fancy. Plastic ladders. And deconstruct this. Oh, hell yeah. Even better. Look at that. So how's that affected the decor? Not a lot, really. That's great. Good. We need power to you. I don't think this circuit is overloaded too much. No, 750. Good. And then everything down here should be in a deep freeze. Strawberry. Why can I not see if that's in a deep freeze or not? Crossbun. Yeah, I need more CO2 in here. We need more CO2 over here. This fluctuating like that is not good. And definitely not that. Get out of here. That's going to make my food poisonous. Deodorizer, get in here. Oh, you can't sit. Why can't you sit there? Is it because of the AND gate? Well, we can get rid of this now. We don't need this anymore. No, deconstruct. What we're doing. Look at that, that's useless. Yeah, they'll just make frost buns forever now. Now I can get a deodorizer here to make sure that we don't get any polluted oxygen in there. What do we got? Barbecue. Hell yeah. Power. What's this circuit doing? 500 watts. Psh, nothing. Use this one. Deconstruct this. Get rid of all these ugly things that are lying around. Oh, gas, get out of there. Don't make my food go bad. Okay, definitely in a deep freeze. But there's pollution exposure. God damn it. That's not what I want. Ugh. What I will do though is have a gas vent here. Just out of... I'm gonna put you there, and we're gonna get some CO2 into there. As long as we have that pressure, that should fill up that area nicely. So if we do that, it should have a lot of CO2 around here, and then any excess will just drop off. And that should push the stupid polluted oxygen. Yeah, there we go. Polluted oxygen is gone. Okay. So this should be in a sterile atmosphere. Oh, it's still fluctuating. I needed it to be like 3 down, I guess. But then if I do a third drop, they won't be able to get past this spot. I guess which is not... That's not too bad because we're not using this as a farm anymore. So we could get rid of this whole section. And just have like a drop here, a natural drop. Get rid of that. Put in the gas vent down here. Construct that too. And we'll lower this. That's... Come on. Thank you. Are you eating in the middle of the day, Sin? That's so weird. Okay, deconstruct buildings. Good. Get rid of this. Okay, we gotta put the nice wallpaper back. Do it there too. I can. Look at that. Okay, and then we're gonna build like this. How is this going? 553 kilos of hydrogen. That's not too bad. And the steam is 125, only just over. Because the conveyor rail is at 125. This heat is not a lot. Not a lot of heat. Still got a lot of aluminium sitting here. There was dirt there as well. What the hell? Yeah, they're not running very efficiently because the steam has cooled down a lot. Yeah, you guys have built this. That's great. Let's deconstruct these two. And we'll have to deconstruct this. And the gas pipe that is behind it. And we're going to have to move the radiant pipe down. Actually, radiant that and that. And I'll change you to normal ones. And get rid of this. Okay. Deconstruct that. Good. Put in the gas vent back down here. And then another 2 ladders there. Perfect. There we go. Now it is deep freeze and sterile atmosphere. Done. That is this section sorted now. The food is not going to be a problem. We're going to get wood back in there. Nice little wood display. They can access the food. The CO2 is going to stay at that pressure like that. Good. Good, good, good. And they can get past this. So that's even better. Alright, would you look at that? That is working very nicely. And we've got a lot of phosphorite here. Dirt is pretty good up there. Of course, I don't have a door through this way, so I have to go all the way around. Oh, that's not too bad. All right, that is very efficient for the food. Sweep this. Sweep the cinnabar ore. Igneous rock. Iron. Get everything out of there that doesn't need to be there. Aluminium. Hey look, they don't mind eating the deep frozen food. Alright chat, let's go with the new blueprints. What do we got? What do we got on the blueprints? Ooh, Team Captain Gym Socks. Shortwave Velva Pants. Okay. You were close. You were very close. Oh, striped green pea socks. There we go. Cool. What do we got on this pile? Everything. Okay, aluminium can be swept. Mafic rock can be swept as well. Cool. And we can sweep up all of this too. And that. Good. Get rid of all of that. Perfect. Barbecue. Can we relocate this to here, please? Should really have a sweeper here for any food. Needs to go up that way. That's alright. That lone omelet sitting by itself on that tile. That's fine. How is this transferring the cold? It is. That is cold in here now. That is very cold. Ideally, that should be locked to one tile, like a liquid lock. So they can still get in there and get their food or pull it out. And it should be one tile away. But that's not going to happen. And everything else is sort of cooling down again as well. Because we're not generating enough heat. That's also an issue. Let's do some more research. Let's go Sweeper and Flydo. Has anyone done Flydo? I've never used Flydo before. Sweep all this up. Oh yeah, we can sweep all these up too. Need that there. And we don't seem to be running out of pike apples either. I think we're doing fine for pike apples. And is my... Yeah, I've got so much phosphorite coming in there. That's crazy. But that's good. What do you guys need? Just ethanol. That's all you need. Good. Don't need to worry about that. Blueprint. Pinch pepper seed, sure. That'll be interesting to try and grow pinch of pepper nuts in here. I don't know how we would do that. Mop up water from here. It does generate quite a bit of steam. Right. Oh, insufficient iron? Really? Really? I have run out of iron. All right. We are going to have to do some digging. Maybe not for iron, but I can definitely get rid of the cinnabar ore and everything, so... Yeah. Should probably do that. My god, we are going to make so much food now. And this is going to be empty because, yeah, there's not going to be anything in there. That's funny. Okay, cool. That's good. We're not getting the exact morale bonus that I would hope from just having frost buns. We need a little bit more. We need better food. And for that, I need the gas. Oh, there we go. Now we got all the mammoth patties coming in. Okay, now that we finished that. So a good morale boost would be nice. Get rid of that too. Okay. Sweep things up from the base. How's my decor looking overall? Pretty bad out here, but that's because of the big power wire. Most of the base is looking good, except for up here. Everything is terrible up here. How much natural gas are we storing in here? 98 kilograms per tile. Okay. What else could we synthesize or make that could make natural gas for us? Because I would like to cook like barbecue and things. Because we do have the gas range now. Which I can fit in here, but I have to move it. Move it over by one, which means I'll have to move this. That's okay, we can do that. Conveyor loader. No, I can't fit you there? Is it because of the auto sweeper? Maybe it is. Deconstruct that. Move you up the top a bit more. Auto sweeper. Yeah, we'll go there. Default position will be upside down. And we can make the conveyor loader over there. And get the rail there. Power. Connect to there. You'll connect to here. And we will copy this to that. Deconstruct this. That one. And deconstruct the rails as well from here. And then put in the range, the gas range over here. So I have not seen a natural gas geyser on this planet just yet. Doesn't mean there isn't one, but I haven't seen one yet. Okay. Should be able to fit it in there now, right? Oh yeah. That's good. How much power do you actually make? 240 you need. And what is this circuit? That's already at 940. What about this one? That's at 940 as well. What about this one? That's already at 1090. Oh, good. We might need another power thing here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Fertilizer is a good one to do. I do have a lot of polluted water in here. There is that 12,000 kilograms? 12 tons per tile in there. That's a lot. That's a lot of polluted water. So I definitely could do that. No, not out of that. Crazy. Heavy watts. And just normal wire. There we go. Around fire Thanksgiving, you'll find plenty of natural gas geysers there. Oh my god. The Dark Star, that's hilarious. Okay, we need natural gas in there. So, but we can make... so pepper bread's a good one, but I don't have pinch of pepper nut. I could get... Oh, I don't have lettuce. I think pepper bread might be the go. That's what I did on my last one. And the pepper bread was a really good option because we just need sleet wheat and pinch of pepper nut. And pinch of pepper nut, funny enough, to grow that, you need polluted water. But we would need to heat the polluted water to a decent temperature. Or to just keep the pinch of pepper nuts warm. And they need to grow on the ceiling, of course. So, I could insulate that and do a pinch of pepper farm up here. Because I did get a pinch of pepper nut, I believe. And try and grow that as much as possible. So that's an option. And then we don't actually need to use the grill for frost buns anymore. We can just use that for barbecue. Because pinch of pepper bread does morale of plus 16. That's a massive, massive morale boost. And in fact... what I should start doing, what I could start doing, is having individual bedrooms as well. Because private bedrooms do a morale of plus 3. Or I could do a luxury barracks. So that's just a morale +2. So I need a decor building in there. And comfy beds. We can do comfy beds because we have plastic. So comfy beds are not a problem anymore. Maybe let's just start off with that. Let's start off with that. That's probably a good idea. Do I not have the ability? Yes, I do. But of course, we're not going to be able to fit everyone in this room. So we're going to have to make another barracks out of that. And we can start deconstructing all of this up here because we're not having anything inside here anymore. No, not sweep, deconstruct, you silly. There we go. Uh-oh. Deconstruct this, quick. Don't do that. Don't do that. Thank goodness. That would have really royally screwed me there. Actually, I needed to get rid of that. I might go through here anyway. Look, because I screwed it up. So I might do this. And then this one will go down here. And then we'll deconstruct this one. Get rid of that. And then I'll do a temporary... I'll do a high pressure gas vent. There. And I can't connect that. Stop. I connected you up too soon. Okay. I need to bypass the... I need to bypass that so then I can cut this off and we can go back through here. And connect that up. Yep. No. There's already oxygen in there, isn't there? How much oxygen? Polluted oxygen? No. We can't have that. Can't have that. Go back there, and then someone empty this. Get rid of that. Good, that's gone back that way. Empty that. Come on, where's my plumber? Oh, everyone's asleep. Now we have to wait for everyone to wake up. That's fine. Jackie heard some dogs barking. Oops, did you hear that? He's a loud boy when he wants to be, chat. Okay, we plumbed that. Good. Only hydrogen. That's what we want. And connect this up now. Oh. Get rid of anything that is not hydrogen. Now we can connect that again. Perfect. Good. And I might leave this here just in case we ever get any other gas in there. But these don't need to be... What are you? Ah, you're CO2. Uh-huh. You don't need to be there. You don't need to be there. It is going down to this loop. That's okay. This bridge doesn't need to be here anymore, really. Or this bridge. Let's get rid of all these confusing pipes. or they become a problem. Deconstruct that, deconstruct that, deconstruct this, and just replace them with normal pipes. There we go. And really, I could... No, I'll leave it like that. It's fine. Cool. Okay. That's sorted out. How's the decor there? Yeah, it's still good. We could sweep up. We deconstructed a lot of things in there. Oh, what do we have? No. Nothing we need. Nothing we need right now. Okay, so gas. Let's get... How... Okay, this could eventually become very warm depending on what source we get for the gas. So I will use an insulated pipe. And I'm going to bring it from this way. Do I have enough material for this is the question. No, I don't of that. Sedimentary rock I could start using. No, stop. This is going to be... Okay, this will be a barracks, but I'm going to change this floor into a barracks as well, which is why I deconstructed all of this stuff. Deconstruct that. Also have a power wire up here that we don't need anymore. Deconstruct that. Look at all that aluminium coming out. Don't you love it? I love it. So this is the floor. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that is the floor here. You are... Okay, this room's going to have to be a little bit off. It's going to be one off because this is off anyway, so whatever. Leave it like that. So this will be the floor at this level. So if we start doing this, no, bedrooms. We're gonna do carpet. It's gonna be a luxury barracks, and we'll start it probably here. Yeah, here. Don't trap yourselves up there, please. Let's deconstruct these tiles so you can get out if that ever happens. There we go. You guys are trapped? Crap. Well, you can breathe, so that's okay. Just go in here. It's still a power room, right? Yeah. I blocked that off so it wouldn't melt. That's what I did. Put that back. Oh, get out of there. Rickrot, you're gonna get trapped. Oh. It's fine. Alright. Deconstruct this, deconstruct that. Okay. Can we get in here? We can't, can we? That's okay. We'll also need at least... Oh, no, we can just do it from the side. Okay. Let's build a pneumatic door. Oh, you can jump up there now? Cool. That's not what my intention was, but sure. I just wanted to mop that part up there so we didn't have to worry about going around. All right, we're going to use wood tiles for this whole section. Like this. We can deconstruct this guy and this guy. And we'll just get normal tiles over this way. So we can get up there if we need to, which we will. Hey, didn't I tell you to deconstruct? Construct that as well. Okay, how big is this room going to be? We need it to be 64 tiles. Oh, it's 3? Why is it 3? I did it again. Damn it. Get rid of all that. There. That's the right size. You made this carpet all wet. Oops, that's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, I need to deconstruct these. Oh, PD. No. Okay, you can breathe now, but... There we go. Now you're no longer trapped. Pop all this. Dig that up, please. Pop this. Okay, that's melting again. That's fine. So... 52... 56... 60... 64... You need to go all the way over to here. We're gonna have to move this. I don't think that will be a problem. Let's use this. Deconstruct. Okay, do we need to... Pop that up. We're going to replace this with carpeted tiles over here. I think that was how big it would be. Let's have a look. One less. That can just be a normal tile. Tile. There. Good. Tile there. Deconstruct all of this. Buildings, yes. And then we need more wood. Over this way. Perfect. Dig this up too. Oh, we have another bedroom shaping up. Not the best layout, but whatever. And this will be a pneumatic door up there. Cancel that one. Deconstruct all of these. You know what? No, we're not going to do that. There. Perfect. I can fix this section up later. That'll be good. That should be 64. 60. Freaking what? How do I get this so wrong every time? Every freaking time. Okay, sweep this, please. Sweep that up. Yeah, this should be correct. 64. Good. Oh, I'm the worst, chat. I am the worst. Okay, so we need a decor building in here, which I think a statue would be nice in a bedroom, don't you think? Like a large sculpting block, and we can put it right next to the door. Okay, then what we need is comfy beds. Comfy beds. Oh my god, do we want the dreamboat bed? Oh, yes. And how big is this room? That's 63 tiles. We're not going to get better than that. Okay, so we have the sculpting block in there. We can sweep this guy up. Pop all this. Okay, whenever this produces resin, that will give us what we need. The flux is going. Animate. Perfect. Carving, is it a masterpiece? It is a masterpiece. It's good. Okay, we got the beds in there. So 3 people can start sleeping in this, I'm guessing is a luxury barracks. Yes, it is. So we'll take these guys out. So Darkstar, Stackerang, and not taken away. You guys will now be in the luxury barracks up here. And I'll need to get a smaller statue down here. Right. Go there in the corner. Oh, of course we need wooden background drywall as well. And we're going to have the same sun ones. Should be here. Can we fit one more bed in here? I don't think we can. Maybe we'll need a... Yeah, I think we need to take this away. Okay. I'll wait until the next cycle. Because we need to take these beds away and this, and we need to put in a painting instead. Which will be up the top above it. Which is a decor building, right? Yeah. We'll put 3 paintings up there. That should be enough. And this will be still be a luxury barracks, even if I take this away. And then we'll remove these beds, move them one over, and then I can get a 4th one in there. This is a cube. Cube is pretty good for a bedroom, I think. There we go. Not taken away is getting stress relief in the nice comfy bed. Tickled toasties. Is that because of the carpet? Tickled toasties. Don't mind me. I'm just painting while you sleep, Zakarang. It's all good. I'm sure it's not disturbing at all. Oh, look at that. That's a nice one. Okay, we need to deconstruct these. And move the beds a little bit closer together. Of course, they're going to be the seafaring beds. Oh, look at that. Perfect. And this should be a luxury bedroom still, right? Yeah, luxury barracks. It's great. What the hell? Why is there hydrogen in here? Oh, wait. I wanted to get like crown molding and stuff in there. I guess that's okay. That's fine. Let's sweep that up. Anything else down there? No. Okay, but it's also still very cold in there. We need... As funny as it sounds, I guess we kind of need a heating loop. Where the base is going to warm up. But we need to warm up the base. But I guess we're making this... Okay, let's finish off the gas. I need to bring this up here now. Oh. We're running out of materials. Definitely need to do some digging at some point. Yep, it'll come from that way. It's granite, why not? Okay. And I'll deconstruct the stuff in the bedroom here. There. Okay, that will get me natural gas to here, and we can start making some things. We could get it. No, we need lettuce for the frost burgers. That's right. I think I'll still do like sleet wheat. Pepper bread's probably the better option. Pepper bread will definitely be the better option. And we have almost 9 kilos of natural gas per tile in there. But we'll definitely need more than that, though. How's the CO2 going down here? Yeah, not bad at all. Good. This is still in deep freeze. It is. And sterile atmosphere. Those frost buns are quite stale. I really need to move this. This is not this is not good. Ooh, we have run out of aluminium in there. And when do you erupt? 27 cycles. We're letting too much out. We need to change this to like 1. Why are you not running? 120 degrees. And you have enough steam. I know it's disabled by the automation grid, but it should have been running before. So we're letting too much aluminium go because there's not enough in here anymore. Interesting. So we need that to stay warm so we have a good source of power. So that's not happening at the moment. We're relying heavily on our hydrogen generators. They're running like champions because of our spawn. How is that spawn going? Yeah, it's quite warm. It is transferring quite a bit of heat out this way because of the ladders. We could make this a vacuum as well, I guess. Oh, 4. We need someone else. Who else is here? Who's the Sims? Molten, Spikes, Jace. As you're here on stream, you will be over here, and I think you're one of the most stressed people too. Who are you signed to? Sakurang. Not taken away. Where's Darkstar? I thought Darkstar was up there too. Yeah. Have you not slept yet, Darkstar? I guess not. All right. Just need a bit more plastic. We need a bit more plastic so we can get some luxury beds in here too. Alright, chat. I'm just going to take a very quick break. Let's watch. Where is Darkstar? We'll follow Darkstar. Be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere. And I'm back, chat. I am back. Oops. What's going on? Oh, Darkstars has been stuck in this loop again. Why did they do that? What are they trying to accomplish here? If we get a ladder down here, is that going to fix this problem? Whatever it is that they're trying to do. All of them are trying to do that. Where are you trying to go? Stop. Are you trying to go there? Why are you trying to go there? What are you trying to accomplish by going here? That doesn't make sense to me. What if I get this like here? Which means they can't pass there, that's fine. And then we dig this out. You know what? Empty this right here. Saccharine got trapped. Okay, they're still not solving the problem of them trying to go down there, so let's deconstruct this and get a tile here. Because Petey's doing it too, and it's this spot right here, or that spot. They get that. That will stop that. No? What is happening? That's very weird. I don't know. I don't know why they get stuck in that loop like that, chat. Okay, this is becoming a problem because this is very cold. I mean, comparatively. When do you analyze, go off again? 26 cycles. This could be a problem. This is boiling. What? Okay. That's fine, I guess. What have we got in here? Choose a blueprint. Mammoth egg? Sure. Print that. Move the mammoth egg. In here, why not? Do that. Do we have... Hey, we got natural gas in here now. Cool. We can't make anything at the moment, but we have it available. So what does... What can we make with the deep fryer? Tallow. Ah, squash fries. Shellfish tempura. Fish tacos. We do fish tacos. Can fit you there. What's the... That's another 480. Okay, I'll need to get the wire across here. Down to there. I've never made a deep fry before. I don't think I have tallow either. What do you mean? Does it have to... It has to be in a kitchen? Well, let's open this side up and then we'll close this side. I guess. Should be okay. What's the requirement for a kitchen? Oh, it needs a spice grinder, doesn't it? Does that matter? I mean, I can't use it anyway, right? Where do I get tallow from? Biodiesel. If we freeze biodiesel, we get tallow. Interesting. Is that the only... Ah. Spigots make tallow as well. Okay, interesting. We do have spigots up here. And there's some tallow around. I've never ranched spigots before. We produce ethanol. They eat sucrose and drink nectar. Straight from the bonbon tree. Okay, so if we have bonbon trees, then we could, in fact, we could do it. And now that I think about it, we could put a mercury light in here and cool it down with my ethanol cooling loop. That could be something. That could be something indeed. Do we need this in here? You're not doing anything. This, I mean, you're sort of heating up that area, but not really. Not really doing anything. Okay, the requirements for a kitchen. Which is kitchen here. Kitchen. Spice grinder, cooking station, refrigerator. Yeah, I don't have a spice grinder in there. We could extend it. And, I mean, that's probably the better option, is to extend it. Then we could have a kitchen, because if I just put a spice grinder in there, it would be okay. What did you have in here? Sleepweed green, yeah. Making a lot of frost buns. Who's 94% stressed? Rickrod, why are you so stressed? What the hell? What's your bed? You're assigned down here. Who is not signed? What the hell happened? Popped eardrums? Why are we getting popped eardrums? From what? It's only 2 kilograms of pressure. Unless it's in here. There's 7 kilograms of pressure in... Okay, we're taking this off. Get rid of this. Oh, that's why they're getting popped eardrums in here. That's a lot of carbon dioxide in there. Okay, that's why. Well, hopefully they don't need to go in there anymore. And hopefully these will chew up some of the carbon dioxide. It's because I had some oxygen and a little bit of chlorine gas floating around in here. Ugh. Popped eardrums does a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who hasn't slept yet? Who doesn't have a bed? I have 10 dupes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, someone doesn't have a bed. How weird. Oh well. Speaking of light, can we get... No, I'm gonna have to get 2, aren't I? Get this one here. And this one here. Probably for it to be there. Yep. Then we will get some automation. Motion sensors. Which is aluminium. definitely have a lot of aluminium there. And connect you to that. Connect you to this. Wait, why are you connected already? Is there a power wire going through here? There is. Oh, and it's only 250 watts. Oh, we're definitely getting some wire in there. Cool. What are you powering? A lot of things. No explosions, but Rickrot got super stressed. Like 94% stressed for some reason. And I don't know why. But we are making sure that people have a lot more lit workspaces. As they are not enjoying that. And decor in here is shocking. And I was tempted to change this to a mercury light and cool it down using my cooling loop. But people are coming in here getting popped eardrums because there was 7 kilos of carbon dioxide in there because of this stupid little bit of oxygen that's in here and the chlorine gas. So I need these to soak up a bit more of the CO2 before we do anything else in there. But everything's going really, really well. Oh, can you guys not reach that? Oh, you can't reach that. Ah. I see that there's a problem here. Do we need this anymore? Not really. Let's deconstruct this. Get a ladder in here. There, now you should be able to reach all of that. I really need to move this. It's not in a good spot. But we have... What? What happened here? Oh, I extended it. Damn it. That's why. It's 122. I need 2 more tiles in here. First of all, we're going to change these to wood. Because that is definitely better morale for the dupes. And I need to make... Oh, obstructed by a wall, of course. They're not getting the morale bonus of this. I'm going to take those 2 out. And... put that in here. Do like that. And I'll make these wood as well, just those top 2. Bottom one tree seed? Sure. Don't need it, but you can have it. Okay. That's going to be a little bit better. Please do these very quickly. Okay, good. You're delivering it there. That's why everyone's getting so stressed, because this was no longer a freaking great hall. Sorry, a communal hall. So we lost all the morale bonus from it. There we go. 120. That's the maximum size tile. Yeah, 120. Good. Okay, that's fixed now. Whew. We lost all of that morale bonus for such a long time. Don't sweep up there, that's okay. That will be... I'm still confused as why no one is in this bed. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 beds, 10 dupes, but this one is still unassigned. Is one of them a communal bed? I don't understand. DIY cot. What? Where's the No. No, Rickrot. Stop. Stop. You go back here. Where's Rickrot's bed? Rickrot. You're going in here. You are going in here. I think this bed up here, this bed was being used. Sometimes they do. You're 100% right. Sin, sometimes people like sharing beds. I'm not going to stop them from doing that. Definitely would not stop them from doing that. Empty this out here. Look, deconstruct your buildings. Get rid of this. Is this too high? Yes, it is. It's too tall. Why don't you have... Oh, you can't reach that? Are you kidding me? You can... Really? There we go. Rickrot is now sleeping in a bed. Someone was sleeping up here. Uh-oh, we have no more stuff in the conveyor. And this is not erupting yet. This has still got 22 cycles left to erupt. Why are you not working? You should be working. You have steam. There is steam there. You don't have any other icon. Generator idle. The power sources are... No, it's not. You're full of shit. Anyway. That's 5 high? Yeah, it is 5 high. Yeah. Which is annoying. That's why they can't finish this. I'm going to have to deconstruct this flooring temporarily. So then they can access that. There we go. Now you can put it back. Good. There we go. Problem solved. Get rid of these ladders. Don't need no ladders in here. Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Struck that. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Sweep. Sweep, sweep. Cancel that. There's so much there. Ha, look at him go. Nice. All right, now we're getting the morale bonus here again. So yeah, it's a banquet hall. Good. That's a barracks. This is a luxury barracks. So they're having a good time in there. This could technically be a power room. What is the benefit of a power room? Power plant. Does it give any like morale bonus or anything? No. I mean, these are not heavy duty generators, so that won't work. So what I want to do is build a pinch of pepper nut farm over this way. So then we can get some pinch of pepper nuts to make to make pepper bread. That would be the ideal outcome for us at the moment. So we are... Okay. We're out of... We're out of pike apples here. And this is slowly going down the ration box. Very slowly. You did! The auto sweeper took it from the ration box and put it in there. Ah. Okay, cool. Alright, that's good. Yeah. I was just wondering if I should change this to a power room, but there's no benefit of doing that. To make this a power room, the batteries, because there's no generators in there, so... That's alright. I should really light this workspace in here too. Furniture. Yep. Do that, and then we'll get a... I want to light the workspace wherever I can. Oh, is that gonna... That's not gonna have it activate. I need you to be there. Deconstruct this. That's the trouble with the motion sensors and the lights. Sometimes, or most of the time, they're just off by one. Luckily, that should be enough light there. What are we running on this one? Hardly anything. Good, let's run you. We have automation wire to there. And that will be a lit workspace as well when they tune that. That's nice for them. And they have light up here too, except this is really bad decor up this way because of this heavy watt wire. I guess I could put that up here and hide it. That's an option of doing that. We'll leave it for now. You are just putting all the flox eggs in here, huh? Still, I think what I might do, because if they sit in here, yeah, let's try this. Let's try this. Shipping. Conveyor. Put you out here like this. Okay. It's going to be out there. Connect you. And we'll also put you on the rail. Which will be here. Then once that's done, we'll deconstruct this. That was not necessary. How are we going with that water, by the way? Oh, this needs to melt quicker. We need to heat that water up. We need to heat that water up a lot. We're going to make 10 steel. Okay, we're going to copy this to that. Then we're going to deconstruct this. Where are you putting them? I have... Hang on. Turn this off. Okay. So, now that this is outside of this room, right? What we're going to do is put the automation to there. Yep. And now we're going to turn the flox eggs back on. Which was critter egg. And this is box eggs. Wait, you should be disabled. Oh, wait. Hang on. What have I got this set to? If it's above 10. It should be disabled, right? No, that doesn't work. Because it picked them up all at once. It picks them all up because it can hold so many eggs. So it shouldn't be this that gets deactivated. It should be the sweeper that gets deactivated. Right. That's the wrong one. And let's deconstruct this. I'm gonna need to start again with this. Yeah. Okay. Got a heap of flox eggs in there. That's alright. Sweep this. So now we have one egg which is sitting in here, and we need to get that higher. So how many we got? We only got 7 in here, yeah. So this one guy needs to hatch, and we need to put the eggs up here. So this is now disabled. That's good. The egg is sitting here, and it's not in there. Yep, so once it reaches 10, it's going to enable, but it's going to pick up all of the eggs that are there. That's very frustrating. If it did it one at a time, that would be better. How do we solve this problem, chat? I don't know how to solve this problem. Because as soon as it picks up an egg, I think it just shouldn't be an auto sweeper. Or no, wait. I have another thought. We don't have an auto sweeper here at all. What we have is a conveyor rail shutoff. We have a conveyor rail shutoff, which detects the number of eggs. So basically what it will do, so we get rid of this. And we only allow, and we're going to try this. It's not going to, it won't be done for a while, but we're going to do a conveyor rail element sensor. Which is, where is the rail going to actually? You're going to directly to there. So what we're going to do is we're going to have you come down this way. Yeah, because this is here. Okay, good. Okay. So if we get a conveyor rail shut off here. Oh, that's too close. Needs to be here. Yeah, needs to be there. Okay, so we're going to do it there, and we're going to do conveyor rail element sensor here. And this is, I'm just going to make it really ugly for the moment. It's going to come down to here. Detect what it is. If we allow that to go through, that's going to be there, or it's going to just spit it out on the floor. Wait, what did I snip? What snipped? Did I accidentally snip something else here? Okay, so what we're detecting... Hang on. Okay. Not the conveyor rail shut off. Where is the conveyor rail sensor? Oh my god. There. It's gonna be a critter egg. Oh, why is this an... Oh my god. Flox egg. Alright, it's gonna take flox egg. Yeah. And what that's gonna do, we're gonna have an AND gate here. We're gonna have an AND gate, which will sit... Oh boy, that's not a good position at all, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Like this. Yep. Okay. Right, we're gonna do this to here, this to here, and that to here. And we're gonna cut this, deconstruct. Okay, so you're activated again. Wait, what? Did I do the wrong one? Oh crap, I did. That's the wrong one. Because that's here too. Okay, we're gonna move the... No, I can't move the pickup. I need a bridge. We need a bridge. We need a bridge. Bridge. Deconstruct the wire from there. Good. Bridge is going to go down to here. Yeah. Okay, so that's connecting to here. So if in this room it is below 10 eggs and it is a flox egg, then let that... Oh, I need to also connect that one to here as well, right? No, we're not going to connect to there. No, we're not going to connect to this. We just want to connect to this one. Yeah, we just need to connect to this one instead. So it allows it to go through. If it does allow it to go through. Okay, yeah, we can't have automation up here. Get rid of that. We need another bridge. Oh boy, I've really set this up wrong. I need the AND gate on the other side. We need to deconstruct this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this gate. Deconstruct, yeah, the gate. Okay. Deconstruct that. Okay, it's being deconstructed. I need the AND gate on this side. So the AND gate is going to need to connect to this. You will need to go to there, and you go to there, and you go to there. Yep, right there. Right there. That's what we need it to be. So then this can come down to here to there. This can come to there. And this can go to there. Good. Okay. Sorted that out. So if it's below 10, because we want 10 eggs sitting in here, and what comes in here is a flock's egg, then it's going to, so it's going to open this. Oh, we need to connect it first. There we go. And then we can deconstruct this part. So it's going to let it through to here if it's over 10 eggs. If it's under 10 eggs, then it's going to, this is going to be disabled. Right? Wait, hang on. Green signal if it's above 10 eggs. That's what we want. So we want this to be disabled. So that, yeah, that's going to send a signal. So this should always be disabled until that's green, and then this becomes green, which allows that to go through there. Yes, that should work. So this setup should work. That it will, yeah. It will sit, there'll be 10 flock's eggs in here, which we can manage the population if we need to. 10 seems a few too many. And we can do the same with the mammoths too. So let's deconstruct this. And we need a conveyor shut off. So that will sit here. And we need a conveyor rail element sensor, which is going to sit there. Did we run out of power? No. What we got here? 383 kilos. That's where we're losing a lot of hydrogen because this is not running nearly enough. Look, we've run out of aluminium. Oh boy. 16 cycles until that's done. That was our secondary power generator, other than our petroleum. So hopefully we don't run out of hydrogen. We're using less and less power for things, which is great. And this is self-powered, so that's all right. No, we don't need any of that right now. The only thing really that needs to be powered is this pump, which provides us with the water that we need. And we have... Oh, we're going to start losing water. Damn it. We need water next time too. And this is not negating anything either, but we are running some... It's 383 watts. This is using 1200, so that's not great. The steam needs to be hotter. In there, I should have put a temp sensor in there so that it only runs when it's at a hotter temperature. Oh well. So we need the conveyor rail to go here and then up here. And then if it's nothing else, we go there. Otherwise, we go out there. So we need to deconstruct that. Good. And we need an AND gate up here. First of all, deconstruct that. Now we need an AND gate here, which is going to connect to there and there. Yep, good. There. We have this here, that running here, running here. And then if it is above, yeah, send a green signal if it's above 5. So this should be red. Yeah, good. Oh, and this needs to be brick right. Get out of there. Look, there's a lot of mammoths in there. Yeah. Egg. There we go. You can sweetheart whatever's there too. Oh, is that a mammoth egg? Cancel that. Just cancel sweeping there altogether. Okay, good. This should work. We've got 3 phlox eggs sitting here currently. And hopefully they generate a bit more. We could put a cycle sensor on these as well. That would help that situation. How many mammoth eggs have we got here? 4. So if another egg comes in, then we'll be able to see that this sensor will be green, which means that the next time one comes in, it's going to enable this circuit and send the mammoth egg in here to the evolution chamber. That's good. And now we have 0% stress. Would you look at that? How much plastic? How much plastic do we have? $333. That's only enough for 1 bed. That's okay. But chat, I need to leave this here because I am over time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed that. Friday is normally a quieter stream, but that's okay. Oh, and I left these on, of course, as I always do. It's not too much of a problem, but whatever. Yeah, so I don't know if anyone is streaming on YouTube. Any of my friends are streaming on YouTube. Let's have a look. See if I can send you on to someone that I know. Oh, Granny's streaming. Okay, let's send you on to Granny. So I will raid Granny. Stream settings, edits. Where is Granny's stream? Oops, no, that's, yeah, redirect. There we go. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined demo. That's what Granny is playing right now. So we'll send you on to Granny. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Make sure you check out my 100 dupe challenge videos. It is... that was a disaster. So that's all I'm going to say. You just got to watch a video. Make sure you check it out, the latest one that's happened, and my other videos on my channel as well. Make sure you check those out. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll be live again next week, and we'll get into more Frosty Planet then. So thank you guys. Have a good one, and I'll catch you later. Bye.